Good evening, everyone. I hope that you're doing well. Happy Saturday to all who celebrate it. And they call me Dr. Worm. Good morning. How are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. Live like a worm. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism and show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front unlocked so I can hear the doorbell. Uh, it has been a nice and lazy day for me. The only downside, really, that I can kind of think of is I. So I think I mentioned it previously, but I had my dishwasher. I was doing some dishes and like put a little bit of force on like one piece. Honestly, I don't think it was that much, but it shattered the plastic housing of the height adjuster for the upper tray. Absolutely just shattered, like brittle fracture bullshit. And so I'm like, well, fuck. It still would like hold and move, but then I noticed like, oh, that's not good. My dishes aren't really getting clean as much, and I think it's because the upper portion, like, does not fit right into the rear portion, and so, like, it's not basically the upper armature that, like, has the little spinny part that shoots the water and stuff like that isn't sealing properly. So, I have to replace that. I found the part online, but it's gonna take, like, 5 days to get here, so I have to wash all my dishes by hand until then. Which sucks. It really sucks in a house with 3 people and one of them is a child who makes messes that, you know, you have to wash all the dishes by hand. Also, um, hey, let me angle the microphone a little bit here. Hey gang, we had a lot of fun here today, but we got to talk about something serious. And I'm not going to name any names. I'm not going to call anybody out. This isn't that kind of place. This is a safe space, all right? This is a place of love and support and caring. But you are violating the rules. I want you to go down. I want you to scroll down. I want you to look in the little section there in the rules. There's a rule there that you all are violating. You can only be nice to me on one Twitch stream. And I know for a fact some of you said some things over in a certain Skunk Girl stream not 10 minutes ago. So, I just want to say I'm not. Okay. Okay. Okay, printers. Okay. Are we going to get on that? Because I saw that you pinned something before the stream even started, which means that you said it before. And the act of pinning another person's thing is a speech, ergo, escargot, quid pro quo. Prove it. So one channel, this one, you lose. Hmm. We'll have to. I'll have to put this before the Council of Elders to decide your fate. Uh, we'll get back to you. But aside from that, it's been a pretty cool, pretty chill day. I made some dinner that was like the most it's a s it's a lazy dinner, but, it's a kid crowd pleaser, so, I made, uh, box, Kraft macaroni and cheese, hot dogs, uh, and some chips and stuff like that, just, like, real easy, like, low effort food stuff, and Lil Goober liked it, so, that's always good. But, yeah, it's been an okay day. And the one thing that was really nice is that, it's been overcast and it's been cooling down a little bit, which, man, that's good because I have been sweltering lately and it has sucked. Aside from that, what else have I got to say? What else have I got going on? Um, oh, yesterday we had the Pride Parade stop over at Cruisings, and that was really fun. I got to meet some cool new people, hang out, get to know some people that like you have the people that like you see all around and that you like interact with in chat, but you don't like really know them. Like like this is a cool person. This is a person that supports somebody that I enjoy and care about, and like uh but like you couldn't really like say much about them. And so like that and then meeting like new people, it was a really good time. It was good. It was good. Like we had fun. We didn't get through the game, unfortunately. We spent too much time making dumb jokes and being idiots. But I mean like that's half the fun of Monster Con. So um I was so upset because people kept taking my options that I wanted for stuff, though. I was like, let me date Zoe. Let me date Zoe. Why are you doing this to me? Please let me date my tentacle wife. I have a body pillow with her on it. Uh, but it was good. We raised money, and we raided into Page, and that was fun. And yeah, I made some new connections and some new acquaintances, and hopefully get to do stuff in the future. And honestly, it'd be cool to maybe do like an actual stop on the Pride Parade next year. So yeah. Um, what else? What else have I got going on? What else have I got to say? Da, da, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da. I can't really think of anything else. I mean, the only other major thing kind of going on is like, Tiny Cosmic Horror's been going to the YMCA summer camp, and that's been fun. Like drop him off in the morning, pick him up in the evening, and like it's so funny. He's like before this, he was like turbo, pasty, pale, and stuff like that. But because they spend so much time running around, playing in the athletic field and like in the sun and stuff like that, he's gotten like a real tan and stuff like that now. So, uh like I gotta slather him down with sunscreen every day before I send him, and he's like keeps wanting to put it on under his clothes too, and I'm like, "No, you don't need to do that. The clothes protect you from the sun." Uh he's a goober. I love him though. Oh, and we had a movie night and we watched Project Hail Mary, and he absolutely loved Rocky. He loved Rocky so much. And it was so like sweet and like a little sad. I don't want to spoil anything, but I mean as a movie, Uh, hold on one second. Tiny Cosmic Horror. Step. Okay. Sorry, he was just coming in. We got him a little radio CD player alarm clock combo thing, and he really, really enjoys it. I just rewatched it literally an hour ago. Nice. But yeah, obviously, I think everybody here knows that there's going to be conflict and tension and dramatic moments in a movie. So, there is one of those parts later in the movie where Tiny Cosmic Horror was very, very upset and was afraid that something was going to happen. And it was cute, but I wanted to be like, don't worry, but also, I feel like that it's important for a kid to not like to live with uncertainty and dramatic tension and with the emotions that art develops. I think that it's okay to be sad. It's okay to grieve for characters. It's okay to worry and stuff like that. And it's okay to have art, you know, that everything turns out all right in the end. And it's okay to have art where, there is loss. It's a part of life. And embracing that through art helps us embrace that in life. So I don't want to shield him from things like that. But I do uh it is hard not to sometimes, As a parent, you want to put your kid in a little bubble and protect them from everything and make them feel good all the time. But like, I don't know. That's not that's not a good way to raise a kid, frankly, in my opinion. You don't prepare them for life that way. And that's kind of one of the things that we've been trying to do more is like we've been trying to help him become more autonomous, more like you can do stuff, you can do these things. You can pick up your clothes, you can make your lunch, you can do these things. Where is this stuff in the grocery? Can you find it? Show me where what you want is. A false placidity proves a poor defense against the weary world. Okay, okay, V for Vendetta. You and your alliteration. But yeah, that's been my day and my weekend so far. It's been good. It's been chill. That was accident. I know. I think that's just you. Honestly, I feel like aside, I feel like you have big V vibes without the like I'm willing to torment and torture somebody to make a ideological point. That's the part I think. The radical anarchist more so, I feel like, than the uh kidnap a girl and psychologically torment her. Uh I take that as a high compliment. Good. It was meant as one. But let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, we have before us today what may be our last bit, at least story wise, of Tactical Breach Wizard. I know I said that last time. I didn't realize how much was in the final chapter, but I think it's more likely now than it was then. let's pop over there. I'll flip around here. I'll capture that. Turn off the music. Make sure to change my category. They said I'd never learn. All right, moving on. Zan's brain that night. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in Laboli? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. We left when I was 7. I don't feel Labolian. I didn't grow up in sandbagged black sites. I don't feel Labolian. Well, it's who you are, and you need to reconnect with it. Why? To be authentic. How can I be authentic to a life I never lived? Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears. Clear your mind. Master the moment. You are a badass Special Forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. Alright. Finish with all team members at full health. Oh, I should have done that backwards. Silly me. Nope, he still doesn't get there all the way. Ah, hey, I got that brain thing. Also, how's it going, Wolfwings? I hope you're doing well. Whoop. Okay, that's weird. So they shoot each other every time. So I need to take cover. Okay. This is a really weird mechanic. Alright. You take cover. You shoot that man. You take cover. You shoot that man. Take cover. Up. Shoot that man. Time boost. You take cover. Leave cover. Shoot that man. Move there. Use laptop. There we go. So it's just a matter of like seesawing them back and forth, because otherwise I'm gonna shoot myself, because I hate myself in my dreams, apparently. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what we've got in store for you next. What I've got in store for you next. This looks like me, 4 of me in my goth phase. Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodasa, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You've put up all these guardrails you won't let yourself cross. Represented by Goth Me casting predictive bolt shot in all directions. See? You get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial, though. Confidence. Finally. Okay, I gotta redeploy. What? Alright. Now we breach. And we shoot this man. God damn you, god damn you, god damn you. Annoying shit. Leave cover, protected. Use time boost on you. Take cover. Nope. I should have done that backwards. Fool. Fool. Pop up. Shoot you into the thing. You die. Leave cover. Go into cover. Shoot you. You die. Time boost. Predictable. Predictable. And go. Got him. Okay, now you take cover. You shoot a man. Call of Duty, shoot a man. Never didn't have it, not even once. Feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zan. You'll have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There are some lines we shouldn't cross, though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. It does sound appealing when you say it using only one-syllable words. But like, torture? Torture's just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there, and let's rip it to shreds. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in a row. Grab the intel. Ah, damn it. Okay. Breach. Take cover. Oh, I don't have the lock power. Dang, that sucks. Do I have that? No, damn, I don't have useful fiction because I'm an idiot. I'm a clown man. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Take cover. You shoot man. Seal door. Okay, I got my 3 actions done in 1 turn. Predictive bolt down this way just in case. Predictive bolt down this way just in case. Got him. All right. Now, you die. No. And you. Bang, bang. Knocked it out the window. Nice. Bonk you into you. Move there. Cut that. Seal door. False prophet through there. Nope, not what I needed. Move you there. Grab thing. Shoot. Murder. Jin? Sorry. Jin? Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. We were just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. Alright, yeah, we can punt him. I love that interaction. Just like... No fear! How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it, are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your clone such a prick? Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. I think he might be my dad. It's possible he's the prick within. Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. I freeze when I think I might let someone down. The guy we just met sure doesn't. He was a prick. He was, right? So, you're doing it right. You've just got to beat yourself up less about it. Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back and enormous and in the next room. Ah, maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax. Then let's not disappoint. Okay. Prevent 2 total reinforcements. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this? That's the question. Oh, damn. Immediately shoots anyone who attacks them. Okay, alright. Alright. Guess that's not the answer then. Nah, we're not going to prevent 2 things. So let's restart this. Sunbears are the goofiest things, and I absolutely adore them. Yeah, I made him shoot his own dude. I made him shoot his own dude. How am I supposed to prevent 2 reinforcements? Oh well. We'll fix it in post. Damn, not enough. I was hoping that that would be enough to get me over there, but I'm just one short. Fuck. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Take cover. You too. Nah, I'm doing this wrong. Alright. So what I gotta do is I think I gotta push everybody. Nope. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What am I missing? Okay. Chain bolt there. And then to there so that you shoot him. And then to you to knock you down. But then that takes away another one of our guys. Nope, not enough cover. Okay. So you go there. Take cover. Actually, let's bump you over here. Take cover. Then you go over here. Enter. No, I really shouldn't have done that. Ah, fuck. This isn't gonna work out for me, but I don't care at this point. Problem is that I'm pinned down by this fuck. Man, this one sucks. This one's beating my ass. What is hitting that one? Oh, he goes all the way over. Okay. How about we do this? We hit you with that one. And then blah, blah, blah. Nope. Okay. Take cover and turn. False prophet. Over here. Oh, brain thing. Shoot you. Take cover. Nope. Take cover. You know what? What if we try this? Do we have enough gas in the tank to murder this man right now, you think? Yeah! All right. All right. Murder you. Take intel. And done. Hooray! We did it. Just in time for ads. All right, so everybody get up, get a stretch, get a sip, get a snack. Get shot out of a window by pure magical concussive force. And I'll see you back in 3 minutes, okay? All right, and go. Okay, and we're back. Just in time for Bible facts. Yeah, I remember reading about that when I was young and still religious, and I was just like, man, kind of fucked up that like you got drunk and like made a fool of yourself, and your son had to like hide your shame, and because he didn't, he's banished, and you just get to be like, you know, a dude should have had my back. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been blackout drunk and ass naked. Or, if you're gonna be, just own it. Go balls out. Be as God made you. Drunk and nude. Stop hitting yourself is the achievement for this one. When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jin's friendship was the lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback. Hell yes. That's honestly absolutely busted. So, you want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first? He gets me when my emotional immune system's down. When it's too busy with something else. Your chat with Liv back in Kalan. Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jin. I could barely cope with when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever going to get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it as soon as she said it. Saw it. It explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. I think you were already coping with it. I never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because rhetorical. Let me finish pop psyching you, please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth. You just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? It's not gay if it's underway. It's not queer if it's at the pier. Hey, catch this. And then you throw the charged capacitor at somebody and then they catch it and then it discharges through their hand and they're like, shit! It takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm. Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? Liv. Technically, Liv is a leader. The guy who shot him. Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I'd still have to bill for the hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense rests. You said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean, as much as. Right, so Liv is the primary author of this becoming a crisis. How did Liv feel about the failure? How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So, when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jin. I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. Okay. This has awakened something deep and primal within me. So, as some of you know, I previously served in the Navy, and one of the things that is very true is it is a very zero defect mentality. You are not permitted to make mistakes, and if mistakes do happen, they don't call it punishment. They very much focus on it as like a kaizen, a very like continuous improvement mentality, but it is punishment. Like, it is very much like you are the root cause of the problem and you have to shoulder the burden of fixing it. Even in situations where it's like there's not really a thing that can be fixed. You have to performatively fix it, if nothing else. There must be penance. There has to be a pound of flesh. There has to be a pint of blood. There has to be something. There has to be a tangible thing that is done to fix what was, quote, broken. And this is very much in that mindset. Because, yeah, when everyone tells you that you can't fail, and there's something that's going to fail, you kind of have to face, like, I'm either going to get punished for being honest, or I'm going to get punished for hiding this. And it's just like, it's such a stupid system. It's such a stupid mentality. It's such a stupid way to do things. And it does not work in the real world. It doesn't work. Like, it is something that has done me a great disservice as a father. Having a zero defect mindset. Having a, like, it has to be right the first time and I don't get why you're not getting this mentality is stupid. It's dumb. And it's not how people work, really. It's just a thing so that an organization, so that a non-physical entity can cover its own ass and can blame the lowest people on the chain and sacrifice them when needed. Okay. Sorry. Had to get that out of my system. Whoop. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze, but the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown into a blender and got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not going to get you killed. Your team's a lot less cocky this time. Except Ryan. And they actually care about you. Except Ryan. And Banks. Banks cares somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Ryan. No, he'd murder us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jodasa was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. If it turns out your brain struggles with decisions, maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing all right. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all that helped. It's moving my baseline. Where I've been at, that's worth a lot. Yay! Alright, what do we got now? Villamedil, the next day. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Medillan kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of goring rabbits. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter-heist. We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down them to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to light up the mana veins just because we asked. How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You guys figure out the rest and tell me on the day I'm going to bed. I love banks. Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that. But we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She don't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win the fight. That's fair, honestly. Ryan, can you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight. And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm slick as the next prick, but no prick's that slick. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers. Non-starter. Like dropping pups in a wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical tonnage of bone that might eventually jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Do any of yours have relevant crafts, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. He'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So he can't do anything when time is frozen? Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. All right. Well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point. But he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about a distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? The problem with a chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker. She's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now. But she keeps... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. But she keeps stopping short. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney, she ain't leaving that pissin' match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Oh, fuck's sake. Is that really our strategy? She's actually on to something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. And I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the mana's torched. That's a yes from our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their job. You've got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to, but I can use my broom. Can I? But you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. I love the little model with, like, the Zan post-it note up there. And the cardboard box tower for the building. What's next? Bori's not going to light up the mana vein just because we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's shit scared of Kennedy. What if we could guarantee his safety? I just don't think he's rational that way. His fear's animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical arguments don't cut through musk that thick. It's true. Logic and musk don't go together. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of one shot is going to make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on. Bori's all right. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. I'm also not wild about using pain and fear to control people, if we can avoid it. It's not unworkable, but I don't love it as for plan A. We could take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plan is take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd take another whack at her, but make a point of not to underestimate the same mark twice. Agreed. It's our highest risk objective. We can't let the rest of the plan presume its success. I can just stand near what you want me to burn. Could that work? Is there splash on his spell? A little. But Dal, his fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help. You'll pass out in seconds. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn someone who we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain. My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mum if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically, we have a lot more control over our position than the enemy's. Not necessarily. Falling into a death's door was, educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say that I can move anyone we like to anywhere if I can put a door. And you can put those in any wall, long as I have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. I want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of these powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We sent Banks and Ryan down to the mine. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. What's next? How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So, the stockpile is in the vault right above the mine. It's 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana. Enough to make a global superpower with Reactor's tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein, we can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on that string of long shots all landing. We've got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Can we get Bori up to the vault? I think we covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting, and the only one we liked took 24 hours and a misinformation ploy. Even if we had that kind of time, it did clash with our first lie. And we get the stockpile down to the mines. Not through the corridor, logistically. But if we blew out the floor... but if we blew out the floor... Interesting, it's not well supported. It's built over the old shaft, but the floor itself is sedenite. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter. Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors. With the right reagents, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version of it on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? Arcanist gets it in tomorrow. I'll text her your Rex. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snakeblood. She'll have the snakeblood. I probably need some backup. Right. Tactical priorities? I'll need to get around the room fast to scrag the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility support and raw damage. Dull. I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed up past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with the gold vault. There's no shortage of cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Alright, I think we can take it from there. Done. Jin and Doll sneak into the vault and blow the floor out. The mine team can take it from there. You know, this might actually be a plan. I love how, like, exasperated Dessa is. Banks is just like, fucking stop talking. Oh my god, please. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see her super well. There. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked too long and lost our minds. Yeah, perfect. I can't live any longer. Surrender to the table. Me in every meeting at my job. At last. Hell yeah. Okay. Get that useful fiction. Does an ancient entity have need of an occupation? Seems sus. This guy might be a phony. A big fat phony. And no, I don't need an occupation. I just choose to have one to understand and study mortals better. So, nice try, fucko. Let's get another Gale Grenade. You can never have too many Gale Grenades. Genius Grant. Overreaction. Let's go big head. Go DK mode on this. And we'll recall that. And you. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay. Now let's move on. The Central Reserve, above the mana mines. Look at them. Whee! Drop the stash when you remove your mustache. Gold Vault. This should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits an alarm. The intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it. I'll get you there. Breach. Alright, finish by turn 3, deal 10 slam damage in 1 turn. Bam. Alright, I got a silly idea. What if I do this? And then charge. I broke it. Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna finish by the end of turn 3. I goofed. I fucked up. I'm a clown. Hold on, let me try one thing, actually. Bop. Bop. Grab the intel. Swap. You. Blast that. Move here. And then you go here. And then here. And then here. Throw the block here. And charge there. Use that. Swap with... I wonder how dead I would be if I swapped with this guy. Not dead. Oh, but you are. Okay, what if you go there? Do the laptop. Swap with block. Grab intel. Proceed. Okay. You are gonna swap here. And then you are gonna... Damn, I only did 7 on that one. What a shame. Oop, nope, that's not gonna work. You go there. Okay, what if we do this? Charge here. Break that. Swap with you so you're there. Charge all the way over here. Hopefully get enough that we get our slam damage. Yeah! Hell yeah! Ugh, nope. Heh. And then I sneak back here, and I go in here, and you go in here. And there we go. We did it. And we did it the smart way. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Inscribe breaching glyphs at each of the 4 corners of the staff. So there. Okay. And breach. Traffic warlock. God damn. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna do that? What the fuck is going on? Who even am I? Alright, hacking the turret. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Hello, Miss Kellen. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die. Doubt on it. Okay. Wow. Nope. And charge. Get fucked. Aw, I should have done. No, charge, you idiot. Bonk. All right. Next up. god, there's more of them. Jesus fuck. Oh god, he's got a gun too? Jesus. Okay. Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic. Okay. Bye, though. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. What? I had it. Okay. Grab intel. Oh. Move here. Grab intel, take cover. Nice, nice. That actually worked well. Oh no, I should say that. Run down here. Blast this man. Run here. Cliff. Bonk that man. And now it should be easy street. End turn. Why? Ah, there we go. Zone clear, didn't get the thing. That's fine. The final insult. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark in the vault. Alright. That's one part of the job done. Now we're down in the mines. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and weed down here. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame. It's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. All team members must reach the green zone. Brittle dart. Brittle dart. Killing mine. Just need like one more turn. Take over. There we go. Now. Boom. And can I hit him? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, we'll go with it. Run at least 10 tiles as a dog. Two, three. You know what? Let's do it. Go. Oh, that was 9. Oh, you punk ass. Punch you in the ass. Defenestration! And Actually, we're gonna take a quick break here. Get 3 minutes of stretch, snack, uh, sip, and whatever else you need. Use the bathroom. Um, so I will see you in 3. Don't get advertised to. Capitalism is bad, and I will see you then. Okay, okay. I am back. Did you miss me? It's okay to say yes. What do we got? Thanks. Go here. Hack turret. Shoot man. You know what I should do? I should use this on you. That wasn't as what I wanted as what I wanted, but you know what? That's okay. Bam. No, that's what I should have done is put that over. Nope, I can't do it because I'm too far to the side. What? Perish. And now become dog. Yeah, got his ass, got his ass, got his ass. Death door, over here. No, I don't have any mana. No. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe I did this to myself. Oh, those little things were fucking mana. I could have picked up so much of that, but I'm too stupid. Ugh. And, oh, can't seal those. Womp. Oh, worth it. Bam. Ow, you fuck. Okay. Got that. Now I go here. Nope. Too close. And you... Death's Door! To you! And now... we go here. You go in here. Ahem. I said you go in here. Is there a reason that that's not open? Oh, I gotta breach into it, doy. Here, Ryan, you go there. Oh, Ryan doesn't have reach? That's weird. Okay, whatever. We'll make it take more turns, that's fine. And done. Mana Motherlode should be right in there. Alright, so... You bite Bori, Bori takes aim at some goons. I move said goons to the vein, and the vein catches fire in the gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's Door. Once I open one, I can dump someone out of it now. He takes mana, though, so save some dust for me. Remind me, why are you biting them? One chomp will send him rabid. That way, the sucker who stands in front of the vein and takes the fireball to the face doesn't have to be one of us. It's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place. Last resort, you or Muggins has got to stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close to the vein does his shot have to land? Bore's not a precision implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch and we're good.
The traitor! Bad dog!
Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did.
Then she killed you?
He's got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him.
No, preferred not.
Well, you've had the bark, and it just leaves the bite. Okay. Trick the pyromancer into igniting the primary vein. Survive till Jin and Doll arrive. Keep 3 militia soldiers alive. Cause a total of 15 damage with brittle. Cumulative. Okay. Alright, let's reset that camera angle back out a little. No, actually, brittle them first, then throw. Then spore bomb. And move. Trick the pyromancer. Yep. Okay. Next. Let's do a death store here. And a death floor on you. Not good. I made it to where you can't see him. Okay, let's try this again. Because that's going to be one of those move every turn guys. He's a fucking asshole. Okay, you go there. We'll death store you. Nope. Not what I need. Shit. Shit. God damn you. You fucking assholes. You grade A fucks. They fucking shot him before he could do his fucking job. You dickholes. Okay, what if we try this again and we just move you? Nope. Oh man, this one sucks. This one sucks a lot. Oh god. So much bad going on. Okay. We're just gonna let him do that, and we'll reset it. Yoink. God, stop throwing big dudes in the way, please. All I want is pants. A decent pair of pants. Solomon Grundy want pants too. God damn it, god damn it. Fuck these fucking guys. These fucking move every turn, fucking enhanced fucking assholes. God, there's so fucking many of them. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus fuck, man. God. There's nothing I can do. They're literally on top of me. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta restart this. I'm bashing my head into a fucking wall on this one. And it looks so easy from the start. 'Cause it's like, oh, I just gotta get him over there, and then he lights on fire. Boo. But no, it's like, aha, what if you got fucked? Oh, man. Well, we did it. Downside is that I'm gonna die. Resurrect. Doll first. Alright. And we blink out. No, I actually want to keep Jin as long as I can. Let's extract the man that's on fire first, shall we? All right. We're gonna go with Blam. 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 Nope. We're gonna go Blam. 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 Blink out. Thanks, you're gonna go over there. Who we got? Throw a block behind you. We're gonna charge. Damn. That is one sturdy fuck. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Not great. Let's walk that back. Let's ignore me. Okay, now let's swap. And let's try this again. See if it goes better this time. Okay, okay. Blink out. And away. And resurrect. Oh, God. Okay, none of them are alive. Oh, well, I tried. I did my best to keep them alive, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta focus on what's important, you know? Now for the fun part. Engage Kennedy. Just like Jacqueline Onassis. Alright, all team members must reach the green zone, extinguish at least 3 signal flares, finish by turn 4. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Yay, he did the thing. I'm so proud of you. Now, I'm gonna shoot you to the moon, fucko. First you take the moon, and you take the moon. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh well. Try my best. I'm so close. I'm 1 away. This is a tragedy. This is a sham. This is a mockery of justice. This is, in fact, a Travis mockery. Whoop. Man, the fact that I was one space off. I literally, oh, that's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt my dreams. That's gonna haunt my nightmares. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, for fuck's sake, Zan. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone. Gotta stop remembering things the way you wish you could, old man. Find a way past Liv's defenses, defeat 4 clones, hit Liv with a predictive bolt, a chain bolt, a transference, swap to cause Liv damage, hit with a spore bomb. Liv learned your swap spell and make nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whoop, dead. Oh, it doesn't even go for him. What's the point then? Yeah, just, I guess, fuck me, you know? There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out, Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? Oh, they can't afford me. Killing you is more of a hobby project. Guess it's hard to find paying work after that amateur tantrum you threw in Kalan. Whoop. Oh, man. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. God, stop swapping with everyone that I care about. This is bullshit. And here comes, I want to say Jane? I picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. I'm not going to rise to that. Love. Nope, never mind. I hear it. You can't land them all. Talking to you feels like my brain licked a battery. I'm taking that as a compliment, and it's too late to stop me. Oh my god. How do I, like, actually deal damage? Tougher clone created. Okay, okay. I'm sure that's good. I'm sure that's great. I'm sure that this isn't gonna come back to bite me in the ass at all. Not even once. Not even a little. I'm so injured. The fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door. You helped us stop an invasion of Medill. You thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? Medill fought the chaplain won. You come for their freedom, you go through me. I didn't think about you at all. You're not the first to make those your last words. Oh god, that's brutal. I love that. Dahl is like so fucking good. throw the block there. Take your cover behind it. Take your cover behind it. And you just get shot. And that's okay. I'm gonna keep going. Hey, it's the doc. Oh look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. You think I'm here to talk you out of this? You've got another thing coming. You die on this roof, Liv, and I think you know that. You couldn't understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. Guess I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. Ah, damn it. Okay, so she'll only do it then. Okay, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Pick someone where she will target. Pick the bolt this way. The only thing that sucks is if I do this, I'm gonna take him down. But you know what? It's okay. I can revive him. Why did you switch to Jin? I don't understand. Yeah, I took down one of the clones. Now, let us revive our friend. Death's floor for me. Oh, I'm out of mana. Damn. Okay. Let's try this. Take the bolt this way. Then, Jin, you're gonna go here, here, and here. And okay, got that one. Hit Liv with transference. Oh, I get my predictive bolt back. Okay, okay. Swap with... Ah, damn it, I'm out. I gotta get some more mana. There we go. Never didn't have it. Not even once. Now I just need to swap to cause live damage. Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You've spurned every possible ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response force and unlimited funds. You have amateurs in hats. Good time zone to you as well. Let me get you your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello. Also, I just realized, ClickFlint, I never gave you your hello. Please, let me do that. Also, Weems, hello. So, sorry. Order of precedence, I do need to get ClickFlint the hello from the very beginning. Completely blanked on that. That's my fault. ClickFlint, here's your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello. ClickFlint, I have a global armed response force, unlimited funds, an army of VTubers at my disposal, the latest cutting-edge camera software, the finest, highest definition PNGs that you can imagine. What hope do you have to stop me? And let me, Genetech, let me get you your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello as well. We got 14 seconds. I hope ads don't cut me off. For you, everyone keep focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally. It keeps focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally that focuses on the hats. And you know what? I think everybody here should get a hat. I think Genetech should get a hat. I think Weem should get a hat. Everybody here should get a hat. Okay. We're going to take a break for ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. And before I forget, Wolflings, here's your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello. So we've got Liv, and we had Zan. Let's get Jen in here as well. Hi. I just noticed people keep bringing up my hat. This is actually a gift from Wolfwings, and I just want to make it very clear that I'm wearing this out of a social obligation to Wolfwings. It's really not even my thing, so I just want to make that clear. And Weems, your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello goes as thus. For you, let's go with Dessa. I feel like Dessa's a good pick for you, our resident necromancer medic. Just a point of order. As was previously stated, I am not a hat wearer. I have no interest in being a hat wearer. And furthermore, I would rather be caught dead than wear a hat. Truth be told, Prince Weems actually got me a hat one time, and I shot him. Now, granted, my bullets do immediately bring you back to life, but it was more of a statement than anything. Just something of a power play. Everyone keeps focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. Yeah, I'm the one fixating on trivia here. I mean, you said it, not me. Okay. Oh, diabolical. He's gonna swap them, but I have it set up to where the spore bomb doesn't hit my allies. So it's still gonna hit her anyway. The stupid idiot. The clown woman that she is. Okay. We got this now, baby. Why aren't you dead? Hey, game. Why didn't you murder her? Yay. Alright, you take cover. You Call of Duty shoot a man off the roof. You move here. And That mana vein is already burning, Liv. In a couple hours, the resources you're here for will be gone forever. How much weight do you think I give the claims of the guy who forgot the pivotal failure of his career? It doesn't matter if you believe me. You'll know after the fight. Then why interrupt a perfectly good showdown to say it? Just making conversation. Okay. Okay. God, what do I do? What do I do? There's gotta be something that I can do. Desk floor. Okay. What if I put you there? Have you swap? That puts you there, and you there. So what if? Predictive bolt this way, swap you. Got her! Got her ass. Oh, I don't have any more spore bombs. Fuck. Alright. San, I think you're gonna take one for the team. I think you're gonna be a martyr. Fuck it. Kennedy again. Send up the big guns. Oop, I forgot the duck. Ooh. That's not good. That leaves me in a very bad spot. She's fucked. He's gonna be fucked. Extinguish the flare. Extinguish the flare. Take cover. Murder that man. What if I do this? That'll swap them and I'll swap there. Oh God, sand. Fucking. No, that's not any better. God damn it. Oh, fuck. And my dock's dead, which I can't really afford to have. So swap you. But then my dog's gone. That's not good either. Okay, okay, alright. Alright. We're figuring out. We're putting the pieces together. God damn it. God damn it, Stan. Sand, why are you so shootable? My God. Please. Please. Oh. That doesn't help either. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Swap with you, which is really going to swap everybody up. Nope, that's not what I want. Sand the fuck out of there. Have him move here. Okay, alright. Oh, but this sucks because my dock's still gonna die. Shit. Okay, so I can still Death's Floor. This sucks. Why are you stuck there? This blows. Because you're gonna die to death. And that sucks. God, I feel like I'm in such an unwinnable scenario right now. Okay, so she doesn't have an attack this turn. You do that. Get shot. Nope. Wrong one. Predictable over here. And go. That's not good. Okay, what do I got? I got me gonna die is what I got. Predictive bolt. And charge. Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna hit him. Oh, shit. Nope, that don't work. Okay. God damn, man, this is so difficult. I can't keep enough mana in my fucking system. I can't revive fucking Jin. There's no mana fucking around. And I've used up all of my really effective viable options for shit that aren't just like, hey, you get injured too, enjoy. Okay, hit her with that. Swap again. Oh, it didn't refund my predictive bolt. That's a bummer. Why would you go the dumbest way, man? I don't understand it. Like, you could be smart. You just choose not to. You have the movement. Yeah, I've got her last one, but this one's rough. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this. Nope. Doesn't do any good. Ryan. See you later. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You know what? Might as well. Let's see how absolutely fucked we are. Just there. Effective bolt down this way. There. With my medic, the only one left. Command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Request immediate evac. Jesus Christ. It takes a village as the achievement. Holy shit. We actually did it. I need a year off after that. Whoop. Dessa, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Metal. She needs to face trial here. I know she put you through something in Laboli. Don't let her add to it. That's exactly what I'm preventing. You've never killed in cold blood before. You're letting her change that. She already changed me. This is the price. Maybe. But you still get to decide who you are. She doesn't get to rewrite you. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are going to force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Ryan. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well. I would. Alright, that's it. You all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? Interesting. She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. Fine, I'll bring her back. But if she kills you all, you're staying dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes. But I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. Thank you, Banks. I don't know exactly everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for complexity. Wolin's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. Hell yeah. Act 4 done, baby. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got reactor on the run. Word's spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspectors in, the heat's gonna die off. So thank you all. We won't know what today cost us, not yet, but I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you has been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medil's got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it, any time you can spare. My brass will talk, but let's keep in touch, too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks routes. And Ryan, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Metal to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jin, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I'd trust to write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people. And I mean that in the best way. Damn. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. I hope that sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Can I just jump in here? Please. I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Metal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. For all the nations, factions, and Tier 1 casters live crossed, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Metal. I think you had a lot to do with that. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Right. I imagine you're all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Metal would love to offer you all asylum. And you a pardon, Ryan. And if your home countries come calling, they will find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Act 4 complete. Tactical Breach Wizards. Design, words, some of the code by Tom Francis, an amazing game developer. Art by John Roberts. Resolve, Jin and Banks. Jin, got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. Laboli's my best bet for PI work, but I'd need papers. I might see if they need me here. You? I'm thinking Laboli. More than thinking, I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist, his watermarks is sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Dessa, this is a Labolian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so... How come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Dessa, respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. Yes! Lesbians! Okay. I need to think this by obsessively making and rereading notes. With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about putting up a private investigation agency in Laboli. Or Actor's failed invasion of Metal left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just estimates. Many Medillans are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use. Alright. So what do we think? Does Jin take a shot on a life in Laboli with Dessa? Or do we stay in Medil and try and clean up some of the mess we helped make? I'm thinking we kind of saved the world. I think we get to take care of ourselves a little bit. Maybe move our agency to Laboli and try and make Dessa not as miserable a fuck as possible. But it's easier to get a PI license in Laboli. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? Necromedic. Sent you a new pic. Please update. Death Care Inc. Necromantic life insurance at brutal prices. Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency health care. Just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part is proving my powers without getting kidnapped. After the Medill fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. The only case I ever saw you crack your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that. Because you killed him. We can bicker about technicalities once we have agreed on my hourly rates. This is gonna be a train wreck. You're gonna need help with all the bodies. Resolved. Banks and Kellen investigation was a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. We find missing persons, pets, not celebrities. We return them alive, not dead, not forcibly. Dahl and Ryan. So, back to Kalan? Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command want me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read, but there's a doll you never met. She gets a say. You? Dunno. Might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Again? The CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches or forts and the clergy all carry. Not short on high-value targets there. How's the pay? Guess I've got two options. Resistance leadership. What Jita would have wanted? I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medil job gave me enough clout to go into command if I wanted. But is that where I'll move the needle? The front lines. I learned more in Medil than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. This one's tougher. Because I want Dal to have a break. Dal has been an engine that has been turbocharged for years. And deserves peace. Or as much peace as you can get while a war is actively still going on. But, like, I think one, it's time for somebody else to lead the charge. Because nobody's ever going to get better at it unless you give them a chance to, either way. Cheetah had a point, and who knows, maybe I'll have a bigger impact, too. Ryan, What's it gonna be, Ryan? Kennedy got hers, but Reactor ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of this shitstorm, the buck still stops with Gaddon. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaddon's got an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Or the first chaplain. The chapel's premier scumbag. Won't lie, Dal's got my interest piqued about chapel targets. The first chaplain's top of the food chain, untouchable, locked away in some deep, dark vault. Oh, never could resist a challenge. Oh god. I have to decide between assassinating a CEO in this video game. Or murdering the evil Pope in this video game. Oh man, this is tough. A part of me thinks that honestly taking out the CEO of Reactor, unfortunately, I don't feel like will change the nature of the company or warfare or anything like that. But I do think taking out the first chaplain does stand a chance of seriously helping Kalan. Chaplain sounds like a tough nut to crack. Oh, can't resist. Was the architect of some of the chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years. She didn't miss the action. Chapel resolve falters under resistance movement. Cede no ground policy. Ryan joined Dahl, turn, then vanished without a word. The first chaplain was never seen again. It's not yet clear where third chaplain Felgo, the public face of bad news delivered, will be replacing. Hell yeah. And then there's Zan. This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000. You've got to feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard. But I thought seeing where it ought to be. You're not beating yourself up about the 132? That's not on you. We did everything we could. No. I get that. The kid on the Jodasa job? Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived through it all now, seen it play out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. And now I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap. One I didn't earn. That's Liv thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we make. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped, I helped. Own that, and nothing more. You're right, as usual. Thanks. Trial's dragging on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometimes. I don't know if it's foresight or a dream. He's dead. I don't know how. And I drop her dog tags right here with all these names. I don't know why. These names. They're the ones we couldn't save, even when we did everything we could. They're on her. I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too. You're taking it off your conscience. How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much into that. Guess it's just me left. A nice, quiet place. I think I might just be done. I've made what peace I can with the Jodasa snafu. But I can't lead a unit again. And I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. I could find a nice little place in backcountry Laboli, maybe move Mom somewhere close, and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. The Resistance is light on military experience, and that's one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says Command could use me as a consultant, planning ops like the civil tongue hit I advised on. Now, this is a tough one, honestly. Zan feels really personal to me. Like, as somebody who left the military because it was not good for them and was actively making them hate themselves. Whoo, buddy, his story registers. But he's also, you know, you always want to help people. You always want to put other people first. And you always got to wonder, am I going to look back and think, did I have more to give that I left behind? But you don't help anybody when you break yourself either. Bread? Bread. Guess that's everyone. One last look. before we all split. Zanvesker found a nice place in the North Country. His ma says his bread is the best she's ever tasted. Good for him. Level designer, Steve Lee. Steve Clark. Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. By this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know. Waste of my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the Mana Vault when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use breaching glyphs to drop the vault stash down on the mines and to mind control our pyromancer, who worshipped me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been at this for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. Alright, what about Bori? You gotta give me Bori. Thanks so much for playing. Game took an unspeakably long time. Ton of love. You had fun. Tactical Breach Wizards. Beach episode! Look at them. Look at these nerds. I love them. Made this and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but loved it too much not to use it here. Oh, that was so good. Okay. We have ads in 2 minutes, but I don't want you all to do that, so let's find somebody to raid in that time frame, shall we? I want to thank everybody for coming, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This has been super duper fun. Oh, hey, Sid is playing Minecraft right now. Let's raid over to Shark-Sided. This has been a really, really fun game. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate everybody hanging around and stuff like that. That last bit got a little emotional for me, not gonna lie. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Next is going to be Monday, where we're going to be playing some DOS boxing game stuff. Not sure what exactly. I'll let you know. Maybe Oil Swell, maybe King's Quest 3. I'm not sure yet. But as always, I have been photogging your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror. If we got a raid message, let's see. Use whatever emotes you want. Today was the day, you're right. But yeah. Whatever emotes you got, we'll go with Get Tactically Breached. I hope everybody has a good night, good morning, good whatever, good time zone. And I will see you next time. Goodbye!